guys, welcome back to my channel guys. Oh lah, baru aja start ini ya cok. Baru aja start. Aduh carku what happened. Ntar guys. Wait. Suka kayak gini, my friend. Wait ya. Game ini sudah berjalan. Kapan berjalannya? Kayaknya tadi emang agak delay gitu guys. Bentar ya. Santai dulu ya, bentar guys. Oke, lagi launch. Sabar dulu my friend, emang harus ngebut banget ini untuk DLC nya.
I see.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Kok kagak keluar?
myself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
Fortune favour
High
you.
time. Hmm?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
What did...
I got
Who was it?
Ingrid.
Guessing.
I'm so...
What? Nobody...
When
You could...
I...
Who?
The vape...
No,
No, and...
though the... Don't like this at all. But you seem determined.
Thank you.
The servant.
So...
Whose idea you think this was?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels.
You just...
Temui pelayan Ngebut pastikan dia menekan kembali jam dan pacaran
Pathetic.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Move on.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Help me!
Rumble time!
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Oh. You was...
If not,
Aye.
Now that we're past the initial...
Lady Bagelbud's valet.
why would...
She was...
So what?
Lady Vag...
What?
Aye.
Guardsmen took... How did...
We look... My...
Makes...
Seems Albert needs...
I can arrange that.
Lady Ingram.
Am I...
Aye.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is at the...
What with the...
Oh,
Oh,
is that...
True. Hope we won't...
You're...
Of course I...
you're in...
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change... I bet...
Been there before. Eliel's a... Just...
A double... Take care of that.
Awfully kick.
You just... Take care.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection.
Glad to
Of course.
So long.
Got my eye on you, white one. Gonna kill you! day one again.
Don't be swinging off his hinges all day.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get every...
Learn. So what? Everything's ready.
A shame it... I'll be sure to... Well then.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mast. One more thing.
Fine.
A pleasant...
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
But how could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry.
Hello, Vivian.
After all, it's
No
not
use
the only-
pretending you don't know me.
Baronet.
Is that any way to treat an...
There's been...
Don't be... You...
Enough. The lady said.
Who's this?
You asked for it. Ever fight a witcher?
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Well?
My, is he ever sorted?
Marit. Yeah, but can we...
Triss, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz,
Join you? And just who?
your friend...
You...
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Well?
Ah, now she was a beauty.
Oh, let's look around.
This is dull. I wish to go chat with someone.
Truth is, we're already depending on the black ones.
But that's...
Ah, not some. So, first, you should. The man can afford to.
Let's do it.
So, one more round. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the. Yet do.
Let's do it.
So, one more. Sir Maria, they say.
Let's do it.
Capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go. Bravo! The lovely... Clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend.
General Voris,
Geralt of Rivia, sir.
pleasure, as all.
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formality. More fun that way, wouldn't you?
I would, sir.
And... Geralt?
Time to invest in rubies.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night at hall.
Not gonna...
Miss?
Yes, it...
Thank you for...
I'd like no...
Any...
Since... But I...
How did the...
Like his foot.
Yeah,
Hardly.
let's get... Is your...
Yes.
You're better...
How...
He's...
Don't...
Carol! Let's go find...
I shall await word from you.
Let's look... Robert.
He's not been seen around town.
Never rains, does it?
My husband's a supervisor.
Sold him off.
I highly recommend you
Stuck him right in the
Behave
bottom.
yourself. Your reputation
Do
precedes
what
you,
you will,
Geralt, but
some
behave.
old chap. I'm not just some old shot. I'm a captain.
Apparently, they had this contraption at the Passiflora.
'Tis an offence to nature. Does the temple
Mark
guard
my
know
words,
of
I'll kick him out. It's another night at hall.
Radovid stands.
You say the price is reasonable. And that's myself. A colossal spoon. But our hunting hounds. Nothing. I let out of the way in time.
This is dull. I wish to go chat with someone.
It can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther. Stay.
Mark my
Lie
words,
down.
I'll kick him out. Yet another night.
Yes.
Nice, Matt. Oh,
I'm...
Oh!
your excursion to Novigrad. We
Oh, so...
Yes.
Well, once they...
hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier. Well?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night at hall.
Scoundrel, but...
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night at that hall.
Care to sit down for a spell?
My, is he ever sorted?
Relieved to get that great...
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh,
How'd you... in that...
at a...
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he loved...
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape.
Sometimes I have no idea.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You were... For a moment...
Of course I'm big. Someone's coming. No.
Like in that... Shh. Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Well? Geralt, coming?
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone. Miss Marigold, at last. So
you can say that again.
But I'm sure
Anyone's fault.
I'd
Just in case. We'll go first.
saddled horses.
Good. Me.
Aku di awalan tuh udah kesian ya, Bro.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory. Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are.
Under it.
Oh,
Albert, please. Abilities.
Knock your balls! Hit it from the left! You'll be spitting teeth.
Ever fight a witcher?
That's him! All together! No, I need Come on! Come on! Don't pay! You're fucking dead, prick.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Too slow!
Not good.
Hit him from the left! Snap your bones!
Jet. Noh, modarin.
Where'd you come from? Come on! Don't pay!
Let's end this.
You're done! Carson! You'll be spitting teeth! That's it! All together!
Come on.
Your cookie's dead, prick. Come on, don't pay! You're done for!
Pathetic.
Tiga, hampir mau bukan. Sampai tuh lawan Witcher. Jordan of the Talent. Darahku lagi sekali tabok udah bukan. Temui Tris dan Albert di istal. Istal tuh kayak ya kandang kuda guys.
Oh, it begins.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters?
No, we've got some time.
I shall see to it.
Everything.
Yes.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Merrigan.
We...
Ini misi paling panjang nih, dapatkan junior. Gelo. Buat nangkap pejabat yang korup semena-mena. Ini juga sama. Apa sih judulnya tadi? 1 skala 23.
You linger in hangman's rope.
Oh!
Fancy a gander at all?
See ya.
Got eyes like a cat.
Kagak ada Ruby anjir. Ruby tanpa cacat kagak ada deh, cuman kagak ada. Bisa aja tapi nanti nggak bisa dipakai. Griffin level 18 bisa.
So long.
Right, we hit the high road and set out in search.
Now you.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oh.
Enough for living.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo.
This plan?
Our Doppler.
Brilliant.
You're his friend.
With a Doppler. In the past, but this time...
No.
I know that...
Can't.
Thank...
What to...
No.
We need...
Dandy. Yes. We need...
Do...
That was hard to...
And
I...
that he's... Maybe...
Not about... Besides... It must be the...
Not...
It's...
All right.
Any idea?
Actually...
The key is to... The message...
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping... Perhaps... And the Doppler, who in turn is...
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Moller. I've got it!
But...
At which... And then...
Will I get it?
Why are you...
Meaning you're...
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted. Naturally, you'll...
We need a good time.
I've some ideas.
Gonna consider...
Of course. I've two
A changeling rescued, or the Witcher's triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must...
Fine.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did it?
Ugh. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Doo-Doo. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone.
You wrote it.
I don't know. Sure you know where to find it?
Join us later. This where Madame Marina's troop?
Yeah. So,
No
you can still...
Yeah. What?
Here.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker
What was
and
wrong?
a witcher.
Madame Marina?
Geralt of...
No.
How can I...
Den.
That... Did he... But he...
Have a... I want to...
Ice...
Priscilla.
Would you... Can't...
Rod.
Act...
Or...
Try...
How...
Well...
Who would... Where like... See... Thanks for help.
See you then.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
Just look.
I've worked up quite the...
Your ladies are bad, so slapping the muck to the working man.
Eternal fire.
Sick of it all.
Father of all. Hear my prayer. Grant me.
Nice.
And it's...
Think.
So...
Another thug.
Forgive us.
Nisa's on him.
Don't want any... Ugh. Fatso's get...
Common
They threat they don't let...
They...
No.
Alright. I'm not a...
I dare you to say it again.
So you're the...
Oh, fat...
Now, what?
Leave the pup...
Worms that...
Tell them.
Yeah, the...
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye. We will. Alone.
What the hell?
Stop walking into his soul!
Shut up, Fat.
Bloody hell.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them.
A fight.
Come on.
Time.
How much...
Not a...
So...
Black ones, Radeon. Rid the place of bandits. If they burn the pyres in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now. People. Long as the black ones are chasing guerrillas round the Kedweni woods, Novigrads.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
If I one. Take a gander over here.
Who wants to be the first fella?
Good.
Chap, a whip.
You
Raise.
like actually. I may well stand to make more.
Expecting trouble.
Can't rule it out.
Ow! What a Oi, give me that. That's it. Right in the Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
In springtime, the roads wet
On your
with
way?
rain,
Or will you stay longer?
sun bright and warm.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire.
Wonderful.
Wanted to talk.
I very clear.
Pelayan Witcher dan Ratu, tapi aku reaksi harus sebagai pangeran.
These performances bring in much coin.
Well, it varies. Of course we shall.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him. But I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must...
You're right. Just
You'll be...
so.
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless tech.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought there was...
Come, Gareth.
Good luck.
Joltan ngapain?
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome.
We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard the Ritza. And as the Princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Ada berapa banget sih? 45.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Kalau lagi ini aku lupa.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Tidak ada monster yang bentuknya bisa berubah.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Maggot flower! Stop walking into the sword, bloody hell! Die, fool!
He's hexing!
Tinggal benang peraknya ini kagak ada anjir. Stabilitas moral.
Your ladies about are slapping the mug to the working man. Don't know who you're looking for.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new...
I know.
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out, even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers.
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Sir...
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can...
What could I?
Take on Meng...
Well, I'm...
Wait.
But
what?
I'll say things get...
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry.
No one.
We were in the... Listen,
my lad.
You'll need to...
So?
We could use a bit of support. Catch him in a good mood and he...
We'd manage. We would.
He's the one.
Whoa!
No.
Take it.
You were marvelous. Not a single...
The performance in general.
I doubt the... I'm just... You were right. Here you are.
I'd care more...
Setelah banyak air di bawah Podo jeung enjing, bray. Yo, Bang Kevin. Sami-sami. Bentar lagi subuh. Bisa diturunin. Di pedangnya gak ada satu. Nyari rubinya susah. Tadi itu misi apa namanya? Masalahnya drama. Oh, ini drama dalam masalahnya. Bantu jalan terulang suara.
Holy moly, you're a chase.
People know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away
What's
your
he
guilt.
doing here? Then what?
Ini kan tadi.
Fire, only fire.
Got a minute?
I do.
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me.
Oh,
Need to carry out an
ambush.
Give me men who will survive the... I was hoping for a number ending in teen.
Teen? How many best men you think I have?
More than 3, maybe?
I'll give you your teen once you tell me what you're planning.
No can do.
So, where should this elite trio of my best meet you?
Dijkstra.
Shush! Remember, I'm Siggy.
Here, of all places, I'd think we can talk freely. Or are you afraid your own men spy on you?
Of course they spy on me. I'd be disappointed if they didn't. After all, I do choose the very best.
So how many of your best can you give me, Siggy?
All right. You've convinced me. 4.
Fine.
Bantuannya opsional. Opsional kita bantu distro.
Got a minute?
I do.
Time out.
Gothic.
lagi yang hilang. Nah ini nih, dapetinnya di mana?
Seems too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn.
Never fear, Tabbat.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be...
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening.
Well, how...
Sure, let's play.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Cheers.
Let's stop Buckabuts and go after Dandelion. Sure, blame that on us too.
Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Give me it all. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Hoofprints.
Strangers in me life.
See, you're a man well traveled.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
But 'twere a wench. You can try to win 'em all.
Greedy.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell. Looks like it might have started limping.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Even Big Billy's not that daft.
Wait a minute. Who'd you get that nickname? I mean, easy.
Hey! You!
What is it? There another man with him? Tall?
Aye.
Truth be...
Where's...
we don't...
Want it?
On it?
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat's Viscount Galettenhove.
Viscount, kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goitered idiot I run across. Now, just unbind. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. Thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dad, we don't.
Die, damn it!
Mistake.
Disini akhirnya buat update pedang ininya.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My
Hoden. When'd you...
We were on...
Concern, man.
We have to run! Hammer to the temple!
Keep it together, lads!
Now! You trying to be a smartass?
Ah. Ayahnya berjengkel.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Wait! Now! They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
Gila. Wah, gila ya dikepung.
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the...
No, they were Elven. Siri was constantly repeating. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiat.
Doesn't mean a thing.
Even.
Damn it, that...
Didn't... Geralt, sure.
She slipped. Doubt it. And Jens in Skellige, looking into trade.
So...
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn.
And I'll glad...
Well, we haven't seen...
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Di sini nggak ada. Oh, di sini. Nah, nyari item ini susah banget anjir. Lebih tempat cacat. Susah. Tinggal ke Skellige ya guys, tapi udah ini aku mau subuh dulu guys sebentar ya. Oh enggak, kabaret. Masih ada misi sekundernya anjir. Naiki kuda lain. Kayak aman ya. Kita mau cek lagi guys. Dulu ya. Sebentar. ada sih sejauh ini, gak ada yang merah nih, aman. Aman. Aman, aman, aman. Kita ke Sino Barit sini.
But why ever would he want that?
Man will be thrilled. Come on, get out, pal.
Master Witcher, we've a gift.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
There's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Siapa ini anjir? Oh, rumah ini penebang pohon kayu yang tadi. Karena X di sini di dalam kayaknya. Udah ini semua ini. Yang penting yang ruby aku dapetin tadi.
Get out, pal.
Di daerah mana sih ini? Where is
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
It's... And goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So
Second
too. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
pemeriksaan.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Si Dijkstra.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. Then he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
Yang mulia Heraj.
Hear my prayer.
Dijkstra, help us.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
There must be order.
Jadi perintah dari Raja Radovic ini soalnya benci banget sama dia.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Pedang perak nih, guys. Mana? Nah, ini dia, Cok. Nah, bisa. mungkin dijual di sini. Tuh, lihat, ruby tanpa cacat ada di sini. Kemarin sebelum aku dapetin kagak ada loh. Aneh banget. Kayaknya aku beli semua di barang-barang ini guys yang tanpa cacat ini, lihat. Soalnya penting banget nanti buat senjata gitu. Aku beli aja deh. Ini safir, ruby. Udah amat, duitku banyak. Pasti nanti dibutuhin lagi, aku nyarinya susah lah. Mending gue udah ada mah.
So long.
Buat nambahin ininya. Apa namanya tuh, buat nambahin soket. Untuk nambahin soket.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
The world's never-ending
Wouldn't mind. Thanks. So long.
Akhirnya bisa buka semua coy.
Oh!
Why are your eyes so strange?
Cek lagi coba. Sedang baja Wolfen yang terlupakan berdampak. Oke. 20% sayang intensitasnya anjir. Gede banget, tapi kok di sini kok kecil sih? Cuma 188 loh. Telekinetik. Gak sabar di upgrade lagi.
I serve the
Will
eternal
you go?
fire.
Happiness
They hate
will
you
come
too.
I'd give you a discount
To
for
be
heroic
very cheap
deeds,
whores
but,
and watered down wine.
Well,
Hey.
you know.
Mau aku jual. Coba pembawa ini.
control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do.
Malah ngejerit saya.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
You're always consider.
The last in...
What's the first? Why you eat?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king. To pay off...
Getting better, but...
Not the... Gotta buy...
Fine.
Fringilla...
Wait, you don't even know where to look.
Nah, it's not... Unfortunate.
Zed.
Big fish.
No problem.
Permainan yang berbahaya. Aduh, apalagi. Oh,
Snaker.
Ini tuh apa sih kelebihannya si baju ini tuh? Oh, harus Grandmaster.
Got a snake's tongue as well. Tinker.
Gimana sih? Kayak aku muter-muter gini dong. Oh, nggak bener. Lah, harusnya dari kiri ya tadi.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go.
Locked.
Run away and don't be
Looks like
slow.
Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Bahaya banget kalau jatuh. Langsung koin pasti.
Must be Zed.
Kayu semua. Tapi bagus sih kalau di renov lagi.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Well, come on.
Grim foil Tiana from the Square-Tal deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Hey, we're looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Hey, we're looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please. You will sweat like a swine in that jacket.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Zoltan?
Get out.
You...
And then you... So...
What could...
Good. What do you...
No, I...
Well, the rumor...
Novigrad.
I was... rather...
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play. Seems I won.
A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Kita kasih Vernon Roach dulu.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Oh. Geralt.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
You won. Congratulations. Here, you earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you. You trouble me, Grey Looks.
Saat kamu dapat kesempatan menangkan
Best beware of the other side of the river. We'll pay for the freak. Now, which...
I can't catch the pox. In that right?
Wonderful.
A killer prowls the
He's
city.
a copper.
You're not scared, are you?
Zoltan? About those...
You got the...
Got the isn't...
Show it here.
Zeds.
One crap.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Sides.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Show me.
Who's Caesar Bilzen?
Cleaver.
Fish.
We met at
least. Ravi.
I come. I was...
Zoltan.
Thanks, Skip. And if you want to see...
All right.
Got no need to... Fine, fine. We'll do this.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin... Where don't you?
Thought you said Caesar doesn't...
No. 3 rounds and you could...
So...
Chive!
Caesar Bills. Well...
Who's he?
Well, him.
Does, Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good, that. One lion angler at the table's enough. Come on in.
So what, Fitzhanders or eager biters, if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're a...
And it tasted like time...
Shut it. So...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander to...
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda
Ah, cocked. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as equal.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chive? He'll make a good angler yet.
Well, Geralt, go...
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for
Me your
catfish?
beard? I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, white hair.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Here's Fringilla. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. A Sera Varanahid's necklace. What if it's the...
Ini main Witcher, ya kan? Temanya itu kebarat-baratan klasik gitu. Tiba-tiba ada lagu Sunda anjir. Tete emang tete. Kaget aing. Pas ngambil ini apa sih kalung emas di sini?
Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Suaranya full banget.
Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Nice
tweezers you got there.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card.
Go.
Zoltan. Nice talking.
Dapatkan kartu John Natalis dari Rafik.
Any needs, master?
Orthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballot.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natalis card. Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Will look like...
Your
What? Lost your nerve?
Now left! Left! Cover your eyes! Eye for an eye!
Hey, thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you,
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Ah.
What do you have on?
Tuh, mereka pada jualan. Tadi kagak ada. Ah, biarin lah.
So long.
Not a headache again.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
Looking for something.
Look!
You're a vulgar one.
Restraint's gone.
Zoltan? Got the card, Zoltan.
Oh, si Joltan tuh mau main sama Raja Pengemis.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that. You know me, girl. I'm not prejudiced against anyone.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others. You carrier!
Take him from the back!
Kita harus ngejar segini doang berarti. Ya Allah, belum pernah turun lagi. Sambil looting ya. Lo ada nggak lootingan? Sambil looting dulu guys, ada nggak? coba guys.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Biasanya di misi-misi kayak gitu ada barang-barang langka gitu. Yah, pedang. Ada serama. Tidak ada yang berharga. Geralt. Kok terkunci gimana? Mana aku mau cari? Kok bisa lewat situ?
Let's dance.
raving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Jika aku memberi kamu koin, apakah kamu akan meninggalkan aku? Jika aku memberi kamu koin, apakah kamu akan? Ini aja deh.
Yeah, you can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances? With these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Kita tinggalin dia udah nggak berdaya soalnya guys. Gak mungkin kita apa-apa.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Zoltan. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Mana kok nggak ada? Oh, ini permainan yang berbahaya. Oh.
Open with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Any last words?
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with it.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what...
Come on.
We'll know. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder! En der Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Itu doang. Itu doang, Cok. Kenapa dikutuk sama si Tris? Aduh. Cek lagi patung prajurit. Nah, kok kagak ada ya? Oh ini. Firasat sebenarnya adalah ya jika tidak tepat masih layak untuk diikut tris berapa oke. Yang dilakukan oleh penjara kepada tengah-tengah pertemuan yang lalu tidak ada yang paling penting tapi tetap saja cukup menarik. Ya ampun, masih macam apa ini? Langsung ke sini kita kasih dandelion.
Want a smack?
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Not bad.
awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Looking for something unusual?
Ada kesini yang cewek.
I'll give you a
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? That is... I dated...
Name rings a bell.
Knew I bought... Been a...
Fine. Tell me what you want.
Saffron...
What's this?
First of all, get that.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Marina. What'll you...
Something...
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only but... Get...
Old man Newman left me a gift log.
Pinjam pedang prop dari
He never given me nothing but
What's he schemed up this time?
cost you double in the rain. Did you see those poor wretched?
Ah,
You and...
yeah, precise blood. Whereas,
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props.
mine.
I don't know.
Oh,
Thanks.
Bol.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
As they say, a bard must be a quick...
I'm bored.
Setelah senja.
I love the air after a good rain.
Greeting.
Need a trim. So long.
rain. The one thing that's plowing.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Mana pedang tubuh nggak ada. Mana sih? Udah sini.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, I am indebted.
Mana ada sini ada.
Hard finding work here, you know, with the eternal fire burning and all that.
Malam banget.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
Kumaha ya?
Help!
Oh, come on!
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Jadi aku harus mengalah atau gimana sih anjir? Tadi. Coba aku diemin aja.
Murderers!
Wah.
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
of yous. Son of.
The master answers, sir. We're not in no one's way.
Duty calls.
Topeng yang tadi masih ada nggak? Ada. Kirain aku ada bisa dipakai gitu.
Lovely natural surroundings.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Stop scaring us decent folk. So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Armour and ready, dandy.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Bro,
What?
positively
Giving me nothing
divine
but floppy
performance.
diddlies.
You don't you make Splendid, mama.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in, and me crew. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Gaya kamar kerja lalu dari kabar kayak kamu yang memutuskan ini aja ya.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
One's for Danians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Hari lagi baru aja beres selesai ini kan. Buat
It's raining again.
I'm so... wet.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water!
Everything all right? Open up!
You'll not swivel your ass in some profit.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Start looking. Alright. Kita akan...
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Nice.
Well,
Diplomatic
I'm off.
banget.
I'll catch up to you.
Cerdas dan kalian. Cerdas dan
Whew.
cerobohin.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
My, what a freak.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Shut up and fight.
What? Sabar, Cok.
Yeah. You'll regret this, mutant.
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah.
Please lah.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Acak-acakin. Selamat pagi ya guys. Kalian orang Indo bukan sih guys? Tapi kayaknya orang Indo deh. Tapi sebelumnya mana ada? Soalnya
Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
You've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree?
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Apa ini Rotlick-nya? Balik ke Dandelion.
Wonderful. Sick of it.
Oh, dia di dekor. Wih, keren tempatnya, keren, cok.
So, we start in G major, and...
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start an email.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
So, we start in G major, and...
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start an email.
How are things, Dudu?
So's.
Ever... But you...
Obvious.
Got it.
Don't rem... You won... Once?
Dudu.
Prefer...
Sure.
The war.
I was under the...
Some... When inflate...
Take care of yourself.
Oh...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
You pulling my leg. Artinya apa tuh, guys?
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Priscilla belum balik lagi nih.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Wah, Priscilla-nya diserang, guys.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Gegar otak, pengaruh tengkorak, sayatan ke laringnya, dan luka bakar di dalam tenggorokan. Kok bisa ya? Serang memaksa untuk minum cairan. Okay.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice.
Dosa duniawi. Oh ini nih. Kabaretnya. Yang kabaret udah belum. Aku takut ada yang merah. Kabaret. Nah ini dia. Oke. Udah ya, ini kabaret aman, tidak ada yang merah.
Sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that is surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Human. Wrong body type. This isn't it. Dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
No motive to speak of. Murder is mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Lilin ya, lihat. Digantungin di baju anjir buat penerangan.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Oke, apa ini? Kita ke sana dulu ya. Kita menyelidiki dulu yang paling dekat. Ah, ini yang dekatnya.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Full of foul.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street...
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean?
Shame?
Well, I cost a 9.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Kira gaplok ya guys.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Pingsan dia. Songo. Gila katanya. Si Geralt marah.
Phones? Amateur.
Gods.
Poor Lydica.
What happened here? Monsters must have run them down. There's swarms in the city now.
She waved to me.
Let's stay home.
I've got a piss like a racehorse.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately?
So,
No loitering round here.
I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly ugly pops and heels me.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer. Name it. So...
Tell me what you know.
'Twas like... See this...
Your brother?
Took to fall it.
Know where I can...
Cities.
Fine. We've need to look around.
Be my guest.
Pemat kayu.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
more bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
What's he doing here?
Necessary.
Oi.
On the road all day, and now...
Cram it,
Sick of it. What? Do you know who I am? I'm Jean-Baptiste III. Yes, of those...
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Apa lagi?
Got so fucked up once, blood came out of my ears.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend...
Not
very... He's hard. Who's your... Any... It's... Yeah. But... People... Joachim had been... When I...
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the...
Let's start.
Gladly. Next, the killer of...
A mess... Patri...
Do you know...
Cut.
Apa? Gang dulu guys. Yang gangnya si Priscilla belum kita periksa anjir. Tadi di ini yang ini dulu ya, gangnya dulu kita periksa. Ke
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come.
kita kasih Priscilla dulu yang ini biar upload. Ya aku lewat.
Hey, handsome.
Hey Hans.
What do you want?
A brazier. This time of year?
That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Listen. Kill him.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
You're carrion! No! No! Son of a whore! That's it.
Gotta get around him!
Too late to surrender.
Gonna gut you clean, you lass!
Try it, prick.
Fucking come on!
Together now! Kill the horse, son! Is he? Kill him!
Shut up and fight.
That was your last warning.
That's it, you're in for it!
That's it!
Gotta get around him! Bug him, bug!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I agreed to put...
Sorry to...
You could do work.
Priscilla...
Oh, this did...
Recall...
They did...
I gotta look around.
Naturally.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp.
A brazier. This time of year? Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Human. Priscilla's. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Life's sweat enough.
You look familiar.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right?
Nice.
Because ours. I have people. You're whereas.
How?
50.
You look
not so.
Who's your any?
It's
yeah. Not
very. He's hard to.
That's
glad. Next,
I met Patrick. Yes. Got a.
Lagi nggak ada aman Vega box. Patricia Vega box. Target berikutnya si Patricia guys. Orang kaya cok.
Till next time, Master.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not...
So be it. I'll...
Oh, Geralt.
Not pleasant at all.
In danger?
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a... This is a faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square.
uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Greetings. Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Lost your nerve?
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll break your bones!
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother!
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. And let her be.
Bruises? Broke? Yeah. Won't get away this time.
Temukan Sweet Netty di Crippled Cat. Oke, nanti kita kasih.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to Crippled Kate's, fast.
Dia lagi bersedih guys.
Or not to do, that is the...
People, help me!
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
My pleasure. You choose.
Any needs, Master?
Herald, positively divine performance. You
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Maniak anjir. Ini korbanmu, kamu tidak pernah berhenti itu tidak bisa. Ini dulu ya.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Nathaniel Pastodi. Wait. Si Nettie, kasihan banget. Gimana sih? Aduh. Sebenarnya yang jahatnya siapa ini, Ke? Aku juga bingung. Oke, kira mau bawa ke case Carol masih kamarnya dan di dalamin yang dia tes juga. Saya pakai di ambigu. Nanti ya berdiri di dekatnya dengan poker panas dengan kita tidak berkenal sendiri. Dia berusaha dengan tenang dengan orang dan dengan cara untuk mendeteksi sebenarnya. Lakunya kira aku si Nathaniel ini anjir. orang ini kan ada si Nathaniel ini, si Pondros sama si Jokim. Nggak tahu mana ya. BTW di sini banyak juga guys. Kita loading dulu. Udah, let's go. Balik lagi. Itu si Sweet nanti nih gituin aja, si Nathaniel diem lagi. Udah dihipnotis padahal.
Grace, what style!
We can go at it here or at my place.
Pergi ke gudang dekat pelabuhan.
Ah, to hell with it.
I could really use a piss. I had to get my arse.
Hey!
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I
Oh,
see.
si Pancros.
Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire? Higher, of course.
Oh, vampir. Right, vampire lebih tinggi, bersiaplah untuk mati. Ini coba kita punya.
Got a reason for
motifnya apa
killing?
ya?
A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire
Oh,
to
yeah.
replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Kau keluar dari pikiran. Yang mana ya ini ya?
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not.
Time to end this.
Wait guys. Jadi vampir yang selama ini Wait guys, apakah aku harus lawan atau enggak ya? Ntar aku masih penasaran. Coba ke bagian, aduh jauh banget anjir, Sinatayel. Dilawan ya geng. Dilawan ini guys. Oke, memang kita harus lawan si kampret ini, guys. Semuanya udah bagus, guys. Oh, sayangnya bisa gini karena aku apa ini catatan lagi.
Where you walking, moron?
Ah! Bandit!
Let 'em in if they're so easy. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll look the place around.
Greetings, hallo.
Your lads are bad, so strapping the muck to the working man.
Priests to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Oh!
A changeling rescue for the witch's triumph.
I'm dying
Your
of
performance
poverty.
was magnificent.
Rumah sakit Phil Marius. Tulisannya tulisan batuk-batuk.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Oh iya tenggorokannya anjir.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt.
What?
Because the wreck...
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front.
Farewell.
Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Get well soon. Alright guys, ini udah semua. Kita ke misi sekunder apa lagi nih? Oh enggak. Kita ke misi utama itu ke ini cowok. Langsung ke Skelega tempatnya. Siapa tadi? Kabaret ya. Dosa duniawi. Nah ini dosa duniawi guys. Cedang dari telepon guards pergilah slow contest sampai Aku berisik tanpa seperti yang baik, lembut dan akomodatif, tapi saya dia ada pampir yang harus darah berdarah membunuh. Yang bengkok dan fanatik di balik topeng awalnya yang tidak pernah berubah menebasnya setelah dibilang sulit membalas dan menjadikan nyawa orang lain yang terima yang pasti akan tentang monster dasar ini. Yap, it's perfect.
You're right.
Modern banget. Serius nih, misi utamanya langsung ke Skelega kita guys. Wah, gak kerasa.
The Paler's dead. Don't do it.
Lari dia takut. Kesini dulu lah. Let's go to Skelega.
No lollygagging.
Should have stayed HU. Your son, just. May take after his.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
Got it. You're
a lot. This.
How do you... Who?
Act.
And... Got it.
Yeah. What?
Ran it. When you...
Molly?
See you, Dandelion. Got a minute? Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right.
Alonzo... This... And I plan to turn it into the most elegant venue in town.
See you, Dandelion.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but imagine, well, you know.
Greeting.
Take care of yourself.
Oh.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Nice talking to you. Got a minute?
For you.
See you, Dandelion.
she made back there at Loch Marine.
His mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it. Strength for
Not on
anything.
duty.
Bener kita harus ke skele kayak ini geng. Let's go lah. Gaskeun. Skele gak?
Awfully cake.
You just...
Kue bread, asam belerang, rebis, buktron.
Take care.
Temple guard let even you into the city. Life, you gotta take risks.
Sama aja kan kapalnya yang mana aja bisa. Wait. Oh, ini mah yang tujuan F1 Boys itu guys. Jangan dah. Tuh di seluruh Novigrad sama Velen dikasih pengumuman ini semua. White Orchid juga kayak ada. Oh enggak, White Orchid.
Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
I'm busy.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
Ingin menyewa.
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Cari kapten kapal Golden Sturgeon.
Kiss my ass.
Will you go to the bath for me? My auntie says I talk too much.
Any mages in your family? Alchemists? Herbalists? No?
That's it.
How much longer is this
Don't give a fuck.
It's no use. Let it go.
Last time I make port here, you'll see. I'd rather train than...
Name?
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to...
My Atropos and me. Got any coin?
Wah.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober.
Okay.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind.
Okay, guys. Tidur 3 orang.
You won't last. Harder! Refeed the sails!
Si Geralt kepentok. Mati yang ini ya, apa sih layarnya?
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Let's dance. Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long. That stench. Magic. A place of power.
Griffin School teknik nih.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Gara-gara badai tadi. Akhirnya mutaji ini belum ada nih. Aduh, mutaji merah yang lebih rendah. Shirotnya tapi ya aman ya. Yeah, faster, faster!
Nothing by your door. Some silver earrings from
Who's
the
that?
continent, perchance?
If Miretta wants something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me what you got from the Isles.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Wah, ada diagram juga ini di sini. Banyak nih. Sep, ini Sep. Sep. Itu. Aingot Dimetium. Aingot Dimetium ini ada sih.
So long.
Beli petanya aja.
Come, take a gander.
Just 2 longboats. Still, they snuck ashore, gave the black ones hell, raised them fucking barrels. Came back with nary a scratch.
Leave it. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusting axe.
Now run, fast.
Faster!
Pada ngapain balik-balik? Bikin base camp. Lupa-lupa. Semalam. Ngapain? Sorry, Rods. Bye.
Yeehaw!
Slow it down.
Kemana kita ini arahnya? Oh iya, ke bawah bener.
Yeah, faster, faster.
Can't I play today, Dad?
Got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran. A man in need to play out.
Ada apa ini, geng?
Only be kings.
Dulu guys, sebentar ya. guys, wait guys. Kerasa dah.
Uh-oh. King's passing.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Let's see guys.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Wih, ini dia ya, never.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Kita goda si never.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Guys, setelah misi ini kita lanjut di next stream aja ya, gengs.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Ouch.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion adalah kepala druid.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary hut will have to wait. Crack on Crate's someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Alright guys, kita udah nyampe Skellige ya guys. Ajak LC dan videonya. Surat sih guys, dan next game. Thanks. Standby dan it's okay brother, thank you very much and see you next time again. Stay tuned.